麦克风是不是只有收了单声道而已？有棵树。灵魂。
The spirit ignores your presence, busy as it is resisting the pull of another, the ancestor tree, trying to take its source. All you feel is the spirit's resistance and its anger directed at the mother tree that has betrayed it.
杀
The
红族
spirit
的
ignores your
先祖
presence,
树，
busy as it is resisting the pull of another. The spirit ignores your presence.
每个人都一样。
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this tree feels tainted. You are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. You heed your mother's wishes and take root. But then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. The voice knows you. He understands you. He loves you. He offers you your freedom and asks but one small service in return. Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make demands. Small services, then larger and more often. They cause you pain. At last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free.
八成就是虚空，要不然就是神王。
The thought occurs. The scion replaced one bad deal with another.
That story hits a little too close to home. Poor luckless fool.
Spare me this elven strife. I care not.
Desperation leads to stupidity, among the stupid anyway.
No. 这里没有其他事情可以做了。
The roots of a great ancestor.
Come down, Godwoken! Come, decay!
啊？干嘛？
An undead elf steps from the shadows. He looks powerful, but when he speaks, he is in pain.
Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. I promise you decay.
是亡灵精灵。
I decay. But if I serve, I grow again. I shall serve him. You he is my friend. He is.
其他人可以进去
The
哦。
roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep under.
Come down, Godwoken. Come, decay.
战斗还没开始。此树干，叶魔花，有带有毒的树干，但直接把它打死，其他都是小吃，其他召唤物。 不会洗。 我会看到。哎，战斗不会开始，可以直接先绕过去。这个再次主干，西贝尔 A 过去，西贝尔还没下来。
Come down, God Roten! Come, decay!
走走走走走，开场就背死你。一凡没有跑过来，全部人都一起过来。达纳杜莫拉，先捡捡。 嘿嘿，
Lucky find.
有啥？11等凶险，这防御比我的低。领土护体，加20力。开始。
You rot here, God Roten. We all rot.
下雨下2次，这好像背刺不知道卡。吸呀！你会走路，一下子直接被我劈死。把同时打2次也可以。你怕啥？顶20%，冰霜60%，定死你！ 然后同时打2次，哎，可以。你把其他2个人弄晕了，没有。有办法背刺他。 50，再帮你补血，50。真是，远距射击，来，随便射，死去。
Into the dark with you.
比你4等打11等，
Back, Quackus! Our shield has gone mad!
应该教11等东西吧？打安11等。 巫师之握，好烂！ 有个伤疤。火克汉子起招。没灵魂。这不是根本就没有动过，我们还没动过啊。舒服一点的没
The spirit looks angry. You have been a spirit for a very long time indeed. This afterlife has been spent resisting the pull of the ancestor tree that wants your source. You've always hated the scion of the tree for seeking your destruction. Once he served the hated mother tree. You hate her too, but now the scion has taken a darker path. But he still wants your source. Relief flows through you as a realization grows. You may leave. The spirit slips away.
Hi.
A wave of relief washes off the spirit. Relief tempered with disgust. You are an elven spirit. Who you were in life is now forgotten. You have spent the years resisting the pull of the ancestor tree. It would steal your source. This source you would gladly give to the mother tree. But not this traitor. This scion has betrayed the elves. This scion has taken a darker path. This scion wants your source for someone or something else. This, you think, is what happens when the scions don't get proper training. Relief flows through you as you realize that you may leave. Your thoughts flash to the mother tree by the water on an island with no name. The spirit slips away. The spirit looks forlorn, exhausted, spent. Nothing remains of the life you led. The long years after death, resisting the tree as it tried to take your source, have left you with little more than an overwhelming sense of betrayal. Relief flows through you. The spirit slips away.
作为一个灵魂。
Help! I'm down here! A mind of
See ya.
this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up?
Why?
Well, I used to be... Wait. Who did I used to... I can say with confidence who I am now, at
思想
least.
家。
A thinker. The likes of which you've never known and never will. Don't worry. There's nothing funny about me.
被挖出来。
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering
存在主
bones,
义阴
then
霾。
frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and crevices.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except, you know, the wisdom of the ages.
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see.
哲学家
Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time.
分享一些智慧。
Oh, but I don't just go around giving knowledge away like a common medium.
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence, me or you. A weak soul may not survive the bond.
每个全部的性，全部的属性都是4。
But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, it's
What?
easy. We link up souls and share our
无害的小
innermost
队群。
beliefs. Think of it like an innocent little duel. The winner remains comfortable with their personal truths. The loser, well, battle is
很想出
dangerous,
来。
is it not? I find it to be true anyway, even when you're battling your own mortality. The angst can prove terminal to the weak-willed.
下次
I
吧。
don't blame you. To brush shoulders with someone of my stature must be overwhelming.
有其他东西吗？ 这边好像也是一个不错的聚集点。什么下面的人都已经死光了。这样，存在主义阴霾，获得极高的抗性，火焰100%。
Got yourself together? Let's soul bond and see who's got a better handle on this reality of ours.
英文大法，钱好多，来点垃圾出去。大堆垃圾。7683，哎，越来越多钱。复活兔卷轴，那来呀！
Oh, how fun! Just touch this bone on my rib cage here, right over where my heart would be, if...
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you try to pull your finger away and it remains glued to the bone.
All right, mister. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life. I say it's to accumulate knowledge. Pretty great answer, eh? Can you...
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question your response the moment it leaves your lips. Your entire body shivers anxiously as you wonder, what is this life's true meaning?
You poor, precious, pathetic thing. That's what happens when you gaze into an unseasoned soul. Let's see if you can do better this time. Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such a thing as free will? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
神秘者
How could I have been so simple when the... Well, I won't let you outshine me again.
The skeleton hangs his head low, then yanks it upwards again.
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
好像没有能够赢过他的答案。
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton.
哎呦，好像
You
赢
pull
了
your。hand quickly back to your side. Inner doubt rips through your mind,
Oh, shit,
soul,
我爆了。
and body. The pressure builds and builds.
Such a pity.
我烂掉了。存在主义危机也太强了，拿错就爆开。
I don't blame you.
3卷。要每一题都赢过他才行。 第2卷没有，来试试看。
Got yourself together? Let's. Oh, how fun.
You reach.
All right, mister. Deep.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
The cosmos agrees with you. Could it be, I don't know my own meaning?
有，
This
一题答对了。
emptiness. No matter. Surely I say no. The gods guide our every move. Well,
The skeleton.
is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth
有
is that
多一个
there
选
is
项。
not.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side.
I can't bear this
呦赢了。
existential agony. What have you?
嘣！群体施暴技能书。好，哎，卖他东西就跑回来了，跑回来一点点，好爽，免费拿回来。群体施暴，谁拿到？ 哪去了？捡捡东西真的不见了。蓝大头，哦，在这里。 死灵学霸，学派2，群体施暴，那烈火加死灵，好像很强。这本可以拿去给那个需要施暴技能书的。
Pinched of face and sterner features, the spirit of a matronly nun eyes you gravely above her prayer.
Welcome to the house of
克之家，
Rallick. What brings you to my master's abode? This is the home of Rallick on Earth. You would be wise to bow your head in his honor, man.
She nods, satisfied.
这样也爽。
The shade walks in silent meditation. With eyes closed, she...
Blessings of the child Rallick upon you, my... Here is a place of tranquility. You are most welcome to stay and walk with me, my son, should you wish it.
Her thin lips press together. A fleeting look of...
I cannot read the future, child. I live still, see? How else would we be in conversation? Rallick honors his chosen. Were I dead, I would be standing by his right-hand side in the Hall of Echoes.
可是你就是死啦，而且还没有被征召。
The Magister's spirit has the thousand-yard stare of the death-shocked.
吓到
A
说不出
wave
话
of
来。
resentment washes from the spirit before you.
来不及，
Hate washes over you from the spirit. Hatred for all the world. Sorcerers, soldiers...
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
需要熟人在哪里？Sorry。这 走超慢。
Do you have it? Do you have found the little corpse-related book I seek yet?
She scuffs one boot in the
For my collection?
气质说服。
She opens and closes her jaw several times before deciding to speak. She dusts off any tunic she can find in, leaving a musty scent lingering in the air, like an old...
I spent years alone in a study researching the afterlife. I don't want this shadow existence. What is this world but a training ground for the next? What is this decaying body but the tool to get me there? I have almost everything I need to go. I just need that book.
死亡不是解决方法。
She stares at you blankly, empty sockets seeming to stretch into the farthest reaches of oblivion.
You do not know the question. I am already dead. My body is an anomaly.
可以把你的蜜源吸走啊，这样你应该就挂了。
Money. Plenty of it. Have a look. Mind you don't tear any pages now.
群体施暴，你要
You know what I'm looking for? Found the little corpse-related book? Have a look. Mind you don't tear any pages now.
还有平属不起施暴。哇，10倍价钱把它买回来。
You know what I'm looking for?
记得这附近好像还有一个很强的 BOSS， 是的，不是这里，这里。 可以用传真术把它丢到超远地方。
What is that thing?
触人。调个好威尔。 有救各位。
Please, Lord, spare me.
被遗害的正恶。
It is too much. I hurt too much. You cannot come here. I'm not done. I.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a
牙密
great
布的食
pain.
道。
Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a
脸
taxidermist's
是好几张狼的头缝在一起，假天文。
Go.
很痛苦哦。
Why do you come here?
你在这里做
His
啥？
frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
He wants blood. He wants blood. My lord, I'll give you blood. I'll give it all. I beg you, my lord. Accept.
又不是你的血。 太大了，是不是黑了？ 打3下，打4下，虚空咆哮，哎呦，伤害加80%，这个东西该不会可以叠吧？东西可以叠。直接被打死。哎，我居然没有死，坏死！我已经什么都不剩了。全部都去强化一只最强，爽啊！稳定加补血，哎，他不会腐血，他有吸血鬼状态，好强哦！一大堆黑，又虚空嚎叫4层了。叠超高，一直狂叠，命中率100%，可以看他暴击率吗？伤害一下已经到46952，加80%，加80%，加80%。太夸张了，哇！可以把它甩到别的地方去吗？他没有被传送。哇！被打死了。我们在一局里面把它控场掉，不控场到它的话就完蛋了。北七哦。下一回合又换他动了，就直接死掉了，全部人。174到192，233到257。终于打出账面数字了。期待一下暴击，哎，暴击了，这样应该就没事。得先清其他怪。望下去，消。弹起来。哎，全部晕血。这是传解，传到哪了？要碎哦，传3之力。晕血，潮湿，你下去加入他们。顶起来！ 你跟我一起听？没有。哎，不对，我被电了，电晕了。不是我的回合了，吃。一只，P，弹幕剑。蛇汤花还不会，啊！不能咬人，可怜。麻麻的，电死你！动住不许走，守住，这样，别子，又麻又僵，根本走不了几步。吃 ，OK， 烧它，没烧到，这样都没烧到，只射击枪射到，射不到，哦，狙射击也射不到。居然没人死掉，最后一集，这还没，躺他，没有攻击技能，给我刀，赢了 ，OK。灵魂，血红掌，一手，邪恶者，加二次退，加一交涉，魔法，对，83， 47， 67。取大戒指，3543，没动，3431，10%萎缩，主手应该拿得比较强。好了，为过重了。气真的太多了，就被别人拿了。 打起来就有啤酒可以拿。一堆冰晶变炸弹，66到74，好少。100个红药瓶，直接跌到满。这2个为什么叠不起来？差不多这样。这个祭坛是怎样？
An ancient altar to the Seven stands alone before you. Faint, comforting heat emanating from the stones themselves, the air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A voice rises around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. Hurry.
快怎样？魔狼。
The altar lies in silence.
快怎样？风景不错，风景不错，但是不能干嘛？听说他需要鲜血，用我的血刺我。
Focus.
Còn biểu lành nữa.
The altar lies inside.
还是血太少。没捡到一只，哪还没捡？一堆獠牙。 更多的血。回，自己都觉得自己很硬。
The altar lies in.
没什么感觉。 本来不是这样，不然就是他本来就没什么反应。看巨魔能不能打得赢？好，现在巨魔之巨。
Do you have it? Do you have the book I see?
你碎了精灵尸体，你烂。
The spirit peers up at you intently, an obsessive focus clear in her manic eyes.
Trolls. Do you know a fascinating thing about trolls?
应该不是巨魔之巨的作者。
I can tell you anything you need to know about trolls. Almost every single troll I encountered in my life has one elemental weakness that puts a halt to their uncanny regenerative abilities. Imagine. Oh, fascinating, isn't it? But of course, every specimen has their own quirks, their own petty foibles. And I pushed my curiosity too far with one particularly huge and crimson troll. But it's perfect. Now I can observe him in total safety.
想观察巨魔执念，让他不能投胎。哎，你有巨魔之巨，玩之做一下。阿伦兵，燃烧下。独立巨人，啊，火焰巨人。 踏毒， 你是什么巨人？大火，我没火，火焰的技能又少。不知道有没有被传送？小的目标，好吧，不行。
How about you back up? Back so soon? Well, I mind you, a troll must stand by his principle. If you won't
退后。烧把它烧起来。
beta trolls hide under bridges. Back off, pigeon!
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot. If you won't pack.
一点点都不能踩上去。修起来。
What? What? Back so soon? Well, mind you, a troll must. If you won't.
直接开打嘛，你有跟他讲过吗？打起来。
There's no need for any fisticuffs between friends.
我回想可以消掉火焰。
What? What?
完了，兵器完全不能拿来打他。雷电50，冰霜60，150，怎么电他？被传送，电他。 火免疫，所以烧它。地免疫、中毒免疫、石化免疫、腐朽免疫、免疫。倒地免疫，这样他是没办法被，应该可以让他睡眠，对吧？猛力什么都有，受到伤害是解除。 那好像没什么用，应该先打他再睡眠。顺序错了，哇！免疫到地，魅惑剑，然后可以一直魅惑他。 级。这是零的状态。好人主角。穿甲。敲死你！继续烧。也被砸烂。哦，shit！砸！砸！意思。不笑。加个神奇闪避。
Glory is mine.
要沉默。距离太远，还是太远。为什么一烧起来？现在可以用燃烧的人已经不在了，完了，还要回血。这样，我摸他一下，不然他要直接回血。可以变鸡吗？有啊，可以哦。鸡巨魔，你小鸡形态它会免疫的还是会免疫？顶起来。下一方，没错。完毕。还是无法倒地。远距。自己碰到。
Prepare yourself. 没补血。看不太出。K， 再 K， 收起来。
What? What?
What? What? 电，云圈，再电，也是电，点放这边，这样，这边西贝尔都被电到了，哇！这干嘛？敲，一直敲，燃烧状态是没有给的。 7个月补个钱。
Glory is mine.
对呀，这可以用火焰。哇！电啊！是快乐开始。游戏，我们给塞够啦！敲，再敲，哎，90滴，死吧巨魔！388的灵机，传说大獠牙。精灵巨魔化了，可以升天了。
time for conversation with you, absorbed as she is in the intense study of what looks like fresh troll droppings on the ground before her.
有为民除害。生命力要啥呢？没啥。哎，蜂蜜，蜜熊塔布，蜜熊布伦。啊，比如说森林里面动物的死亡。
Honey bears looks like.
The spirit of a young man stands before you. From his aura, you can tell that he was a sorcerer. You are a sorcerer fleeing the Magisters in Driftwood. Hungry, you come upon a pair of honey bears. The bears do not attack, so you try to steal their honey, and ouch! You were stung to death by bees.
也不是被熊杀的，是被蜜蜂叮死。
Huge, hideous, void-broken bees.
虚空蜜蜂。
Stinging pain consumes you as the bees attack you, and the honey bears too. The bears survive, but are tainted. You die in agony. The bees die as bees must do after unleashing their
所以
sting.
这些熊可能会变成虚空熊。
The honey bears eat the bees.
No.
You want some honey? You can't have it. Bees are dead. Bees are dead. Bees. Bees dead. Good thing too, 'cause honey.
灵芝。
honey, bog off.
这个蜂蜜闻起来很奇怪，
Best honey ever.
感觉很好。
Feel good. So bog off. It's ours.
手剑摸。
Can't have it. It's ours.
下面有东西在快速移动，拿。传熊。
Prepare yourself.
顶起来。这样就可以了。快乐开吃，天天开吃。
I'm ready.
哦，血变成虚灵熊，等级要下降。兔油熊，
is mine. Glory is mine.
忘我了是吧？暴击轮直接往倒打到倒地，在行。群体油性附件，有个啥？看起来没有很附件啊。有兔油，撞死！越跑越远。哎呦，好痛！行动点不够，神奇觉知，2075天，下个雨，电他，给我刀。啾！爆！装点蜂蜜。
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
16罐蜂蜜，重新做一大堆魅惑剑，然后开始乱吃。闪针，哎，3个蜂蜜罐，又可以继续装。
The spirit of a young sorcerer stands huge, hideous, void-woken beast.
留了点蜜源出来，漏蜜源，地蛇场，这里有一个死人，挡住了死人。
Quercus, that squirrel was it a knight of Dre? Well, no matter.
Speak.
It's too late for them, whoever they were.
Oh,
hello there. A fine day it is.
The
finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any void-woken left to spoil it. Isn't the healthy business environment just wonderful? Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just the little kick of competition I need to improve my service. And increase my prices.
Marge bats his eyelashes at you. You can't quite tell whether he's serious or not.
Oh, how sad.
His eyes light up with an avaricious little gleam, and he rubs his enormous hands together.
I suppose I can franchise out my bridge trolling system to an apprentice now. Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined. Thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvellous day. Whoa, I do try to be nice about it and all that. Since it is such a
3块
fine
钱。
day, I
英
can
勇对
let
战
you
虚
pass
空异兽
at
的
a
故事，
discount if you entertain me with
全价
tales
3块
of valiant void
打折多
walking
少？
battle. Otherwise, full price.
体质说服，
Wide-eyed, Marge nods in appreciation at your tale.
友善巨魔。
Now that is a story. For that, you can pass for a pittance. Over you go, and be sure to appreciate the bewitching views as you cross my magn.
给你1块钱，后来你也爽，人类还是一堆死的，这些人连3块钱都拿不出来，这个明明就9块钱，然后还是死在这里。还敢跟巨魔讨价还价？敌方身上没有补，我就走，差一点点。现在去哪里？加安，戴纳福利兹。古老的祭坛，在北边。已经14等，应该可以到处走透透了，应该不会被什么东西秒杀。古代包子。 随便乱拿，穿着你们的
The
盔
elf
甲
looks
哦
up, and surprise gives way to fury as she spots the armor you found in the black pits.
This armor! It is mine! Give!
他的，但也是免费的。
You bargain. Your life. This is my offer.
是会睡，哎，睡不
Here.
着。
Be glad you do not join the other thieves.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
Ah, it fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely. No, not my plans. Its plans, the presence within. It shows me such things. A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where...
She grasps her
You.
把这个护甲拔掉了，那没衣服穿。啊！哇，把东西都卖掉了，我真没衣服穿。可怜。鉴定戒指，183等级18，好高。熊涛龙种，给我带欢心戒指，欢心，大欢心。 对，还只能裸上身，回村庄买，随便买一件。
Buying or selling?
胜诉，传奇。妈呀！
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Tug, who will?
wouldn't you like to know?
买一堆盘子。不同羊皮纸。
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
整数。传奇包子，超烂的。拿都拿去卖。没什么好卖。 关起来。
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
有啥
The altar lies inside.
天空，什么意思？精灵的建筑，很奇特。背包诶，它这上面这是什么？这死亡之物，这里也有，范围太大了。 3瓶啤酒，渔夫的日志。背景空虚解雇。有个男人在高价收购虚空异兽羽。 那个男人曾东山再起，感觉好像被神王控制。挂了，掉了挂点。 钓鱼钓到死，看啥？洛基河蛙，这个有一只一等青蛙。
Guys, I'll shoot you through if you get too close. I'm gonna try and slip through the back way myself. I like a ribbit challenge.
挑战。
I found something.
哎，这里，宝藏，1万，捡个宝藏就1万金子。加斯蒂尼亚的恩宠，231，258，1万。 去看看那个精灵的建筑有啥？领中之府。走到这边有1万金子。
I see.
破蛇。
But you are no elf. This place is not for you. Its trial is not for you to attempt.
我是精灵的朋友。
Very well. You may face the trial.
考验的内容
You
是啥？
shall learn all that you need to know. Show patience. Elves know that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The Four Seasons have served our people well.
直接掌控。
Pay homage to their skills, solve their riddle, and prove yourself worthy of elven respect, if you can. Winter shudders with
冰
ice
雪
and
奇
snow.
风，雄鹰
Autumn
飞耀云
rumbles,
巅，
the sky lit
扬言高
aglow.
头，浴血相生。
Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth.
静电雨，然后火雾，
I am the voice of the fire.
烈之
My
力，
flame bears the will of all the elves and lights the way for those who.
夏之英雄。
The totem stands dormant. The totem stares at
这个应该是最简单的。冰枪，哎，有了。
From somewhere within the totem, a voice booms.
Winter, that armors our forest home in
让
ice
我们重
and
新抵
snow.
挡。
Let it make our enemies stumble and fall, and make
晴电雨，水加火加电。 电，哎，有了，带电蒸汽。
An ancient, echoing voice rises from within the totem.
Autumn, the turbulent beauty.
动荡之美，
It brings color to our home and death to our enemies. Tersendelius utters his battle cry and rains down spears of pure light.
这春天是啥？
I see you. Winter shudders with ice
血
and
相生，
snow. Autumn rumbles.
春天只要血而已。流血，砍我！哎，有最简单的挑战。
From within the totem, an otherworldly voice.
Spring, gentle so that the others may be strong. The fallen quench the soil with their blood and hasten the rebirth.
秋天，这是夏天，火焰呢？火焰，我可以直接制造出火焰线吗？还没有。旋光手雷，独立手雷。 炸箭、扬言射线、火云、邪神、地震手雷、毒云、不要了，毒云加。 不行，穿甲手榴弹，这个两人射线， 挂在这里。
You have solved the riddle and shown mastery over the seasons. Now you must face the trial of
直接
combat.
进战斗。是的，好像炎免疫、冰霜免疫、回电免疫。超痛的，吃2件我就挂了。什么鬼？20、50、16。下面是阳春，根本打不到。这个魔鬼甲，妖符，魔法护照，请打你。干，翻过啊！故事要过完，K 一下就过了。
Prepare yourself.
这没什么用。30，低调无效，电免疫。16到161， 13到149，有暴击吗？有补血技能。
I'm ready.
Fight as an elf. Strike true.
Death or victory. The fates will decide.
死下要先了，死掉了。
Honor the forest of your fighting skills.
再生瑞兹，没救喽！348，385。没命中，撞头海，撞到，撞死你！打一下802，真太夸张了。 打不过闪人，死一下你不痛。一个人打3只。 潜行入场，我可以跑掉。这刚加进来在最后。哎，我也保护。
Ha! You're not trying to escape, are you?
The fates will decide. Follow the forest. The false
Mm.
shall die, and feed the roots.
一凡怎么死在这？一凡尸体怎么跑到这边来？哦，不对，其他人尸体都跑到这边来了。不用挑战这个，直接死就行。哦，好超远！我直接退出战斗了。我看看，直线啊，视线方向，绕过去。这边的虚空异兽幼兽有变超大只，死了也会长大。我看看，应该可以传送过去。我吃这一只哦。可以。偷偷摸摸，死了，水吧，梦里什么都有。再传回去，车轮战。哎，不能射了吧？看你怎么射。外热开打，耶！这就酷喽！移动距离超短。溜到我的回合，33063，使用点数只有2而已，被他推迟自己的行动回路，也没有。3场即死，难怪他打人这么痛。哎，跑！你追我跑！
Honor the forest with your fighting skill.
那移动距离真的超短，拿回来，慢慢的他走，所以 个问号。
Honor the forest with your fighting skill, or you
只能走啊！我说，
Hurts, doesn't it?
游戏吸吗？
honor the forest with your fighting skill, or your blood.
他怎么不会攻击？是不是坏掉了？坏掉正好，敲起来。
The trial of combat has ended. You are victorious. Your prize awaits. Use it wisely. As
好爽，牺牲了2个人。这些东西会怎么样用钱？凤凰之心，死2只。 从车轮弹打法打赢，带零钱，约子4831 392 2015，烂，换起来。为什么我自己的护甲跟其他人比起来差那么多？ 全身上下都是传奇的，哇，难怪差那么多。凤凰之心能干嘛？用捡东西打去。 这里，真正的森林血脉，美味佳肴。打一下，给西贝尔吃。
You're soaring high about the treetops, moving effortlessly with your blazing wings.
火蛇环绕。 根本就用不了，立即攻击正在靠近的敌人，都用不了啊！哇！看，这怎么上去？还可以装一个。 颜色机，好了，这边一起完了。这里是模仿。
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
我想看看，来说服成功。
Enter then. Keep respect.
想看就看，不随便。
Blood to blood, earth to earth,
食物的
wood to wood, birth to birth.
I see the good in you.
I
see you. We are in ritual for a fallen brother. You may talk to Tova. Do not break ritual. Our attack is repelled. Our brother, Sarius, dies in battle against lone wolves. Our ritual honors him and sows him in the earth for rebirth as an ancestor tree. Thank you. Sarius dies well. Dies as an elf warrior. Only Tova can speak to you of this. She will decide what you should know or not. We have little, but what we have fair bargain.
乔伊，你什么都没有，你只有一支冻结剑而已。The fuck?
I see you.
Blood to blood, earth to
wood to wood,
wood to wood,
birth to
birth to birth.
就西被撒希拉之恋嘛，被带起来跟他讲话。
I see the good in you.
I see you. I see you.
Blood to blood, earth to
Three
earth.
battle-weary elven warriors make ritual over the body of a fallen comrade. They're chanting low and fierce. The pain of their losses manifest in every word.
Blood to earth, to wood, to birth. The blood of Sarius to this earth.
The tallest, strongest elf, whom you take to be the leader, acknowledges your presence with the tiniest tilt of her head. She places the tip of a long-bladed spear on poor dead Sarius's chest bone.
Blood to earth.
Her companions reach out and grasp the spear, ready to plunge it into Sarius's heart.
Blood to earth.
Together you plunge the blade deep into Sarius's heart, then twist it 3 times as is the custom. Blood flows freely to the ground, and Sarius's heart lies neatly cut in 4.
Blood to blood.
Each warrior plucks a piece of heart and places it in their mouth. Chewing solemnly, their leader looks to you to see what you will do. Saria's memories flood you. A warrior proud and true, you fight the lone wolves at the sawmill for Sahala, your scion, and for the future of all the elves, or all that still remain. But the fight goes ill. You and Tova draw fire that your friends may flee. You die in Tova's arms. With the barest blink, Tova accepts your good wishes, then turns back to the corpse.
Sarius is a warrior, proud and true. Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth. Sarius becomes his tree. May Sarius take root.
The elves pick Sarius's bloody corpse from the ground. Tova looks to you, then indicates for you to help. Together you send Sarius to his final resting place. His corpse rolls to a stop at the bottom of the pit. The elven leader stands and stares at her fallen comrade. Then she wipes away a tear and turns away.
好，拿免费的东西。11等而已，扭曲之刃，拿价钱最高，1047，还是1073？没法裤子，没有了，这也没有了。讲个话。
The tall elf stares into the pit with dry, bloodshot eyes, her face betraying no emotion.
We lose too much. We lose our homes. We lose our safety.
She looks into your eyes, her face set in a fierce front.
It is enough. No more. I do not doubt it. The void is too close. It pulls us all toward it. If we do not hold fast, we disappear in some... You honor us during the ritual. You honor Sarius. You help remember him. You help bury him. But we need help still, or we perish here. Not only these people here, but all of us. I wonder if you honor us once more. It is something of great importance. Our home forests are gone. The great trees are cut to pieces. The memories inside them nearly lost. They become nothingness unless we find our scion.
叫什么名字？在哪出现呢？
She is...
萨希拉。
Her voice catches in her throat.
She is my daughter. Her name is Sahela, and she is taken from us. That is why we come here. That is why we lose Sarius, to find her. If she is lost, if our scion is lost, all our people are lost. She is everything.
Her eyes narrow, her fists clench, and her mouth tightens to a thin...
Do you know the lone wolves?
知道。
Then you know the risk. We come here to get her back, to bring her home. She is everything to me. She is everything to us.
见过
You
见过
do?。You speak to her. Then you understand. You see what a gentle soul she is. You see how kind. She is not only a scion, but a precious child. She cannot be lost.
我会尝试。
You honor us. I fear it is impossible for one of my kind to enter their base. They know we are here. They expect us. She is taken by their leader, a savage man named Roost Anlon. I do not know why, but I know she must return to
他们
me.
等级15，孤狼他们应该也是等级15。
I cannot
打不
lose her. We plan another assault. We cannot give up. It is better for us all to die than for Sahela to be lost. I only hope perhaps you find her before... Good luck.
人家看打下来下面。
Hurry.
I see you. We are in ritual for our comrade Sarius. Sarius is a warrior, good and true, but he is not yet lost. May his tree take root and grow. This is no well of souls. It is but a hastily dug pit. We stand ritual in this moment more in hope than faith. I fear the future if our trees do not take root. Our lands fell beneath the mists of death, and many trees are lost. Without our trees, we too, we elves, are lost.
零碎片。这要花三行动体。辞掉仪式。哇哦！80到89，这个90到101，这个只是用丢的，可以直接从天上打下来。49卷。12卷。那多少钱？1万多块。东西就给我卖。
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
《剑之间的怒毒》，帝皇之刃，杜木拉。
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
通通丢我身上。
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
勇往体前。氧气值。你这样可以买东西。木须直接丢丢。
I see you.
买。
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
772
and kill the lone wolves all.
响铃放过来。戒指，看在乌狼级的。 大爆炸！远走这边，这边走路都有火力啊！ 一大堆陷阱，都知道一堆陷阱了，还往这边走。
Get away from me, you lone wolf tosser!
我不是孤狼。
Likely story, wolf. Go. Else what? You lone wolves kick the shite out of me and send me into an accursed minefield where my cart gets blown up and I get killed, and all you can do is laugh. What could you possibly do that's worse than that?
我可以吸你的蜜源。
Likely story, wolf. Go on. Piss off.
态度不接。
The ghostly elf stands protectively over his corpse, eyes darting across the minefield. His gaze never quite falls on you. You are a warrior, proud and true. You saw your people die as the death fog consumed the forest. You heard them scream and then fall silent.
复仇成功。
Careful now. That's a
有
trap.
陷阱，大堆，炸掉炸掉，一关上啊！
Move, Perkus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
这边应该也有。
Careful now. That's a trap.
有的有的。拆弹专家。 大牛眼。
Ah! Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
哎，挖别人坟墓。哎，箱子。恋爱手雷。挖出一堆毒来。还敢挖别人坟墓吗？你们连灵魂都被挖出来了。
Fine day for a walkabout, don't you think?
你怎么还有心思享受天气？
A fair point. But a good imagination can get you far, I tell you.
我想灵魂应该也没什么事做。
You have yourself a pleasant day now. Here. Sure as Mama Morris died of a toilet spider.
Only oversaw the place for damn near 50 years after all. Now, in my day, we were a proper mill turning around half a ton of timber by the day. No, had to shutter after the last of the elf raids, though. They were brutal. Can't say I blame them, what with how quick we were turning over those trees of theirs. But, oh, I doubt it. We mostly supplied the divine order, see?
那看来就是从这边出来的。毕竟那船也是神谕教团。
Not much, no. Never met him myself. I do know they rigged this place to holy high heaven just after settling in, though. Some folks are very private. To an elf, maybe. To me, it meant food on the table and enough gold to pay the doctor. Never know when a hat spider will get you. Me? Oh no, sock spider. Bye now.
结果你也不是被帽子蜘蛛杀的，是袜子蜘蛛。这边怎么有红色？这个蓝色？有其他颜色的？厕所的毒啊，厕所。无意团，好血！这边有一个死掉精灵。
The elf spirit seizes you by the shoulders, but you feel nothing. His eyes are panicked, and he appears to be shouting something, but you can't hear him. He screams on, but with another's voice. An elven child, in terror and in pain. The fog, the fog, the fog! Those screams will never leave you, even after your death.
钱呢？3块钱。
These are lone wolves. Let me do the talking.
哎呦，电击剑，双手剑，有没有比我的好？5到59，哎，注意哦，是我的有加2力量，中毒窒息，这28流血，完了。攻击力越高越好。这个吸到215，越来越高。082，加个固重，哇！东西太多了，39个60，送你。一大堆极致动物腿，可以卖2400块。一堆头发，金杯。25个长板叉，到底什么东西这么重？出一个，这边也有一个死掉精，没灵魂，14的。
Company. Wonder how they made it through.
The grim-faced guard raises his weapon as you approach, then stops short and quickly bows respectfully.
If hadn't been missed, as I live and breathe, didn't think we'd be seeing you again so soon, sir. He is. He'd be glad to see you too. Glad as Roost gets, anyway. He's hoping you'll bring friends.
He winks at you so hard and so theatrically that one whole half of his face seems to squint.
You wouldn't remember me, sir, but you saved my life at Tamber Brook. I still have the hanky where you stuck my big toe.
是你可能等一下就要挂了。
Roost's upstairs in the big house there, sir. He's waiting for you. Reckon he's as eager to hear how you've been getting on as the rest of us.
跟灵魂讲一下话。
The spirit turns to meet your gaze. You feel heat upon your skin. The acrid stench of charring flesh assails your nose, and you can hear screaming, the agonizing cries of people burning alive. The spirit, mute, holds out his hand towards you, palm upwards in supplication, his eyes pleading. With a blast, the heat surrounds you. The hair on your forearm shrivels and dies. Flames dance across your vision, and the screaming seems to fill your very existence. And for a moment, you are the spirit before you. Your name is Cyrus Oates, and you are in a tavern with your friends. But someone has barred the exits and set the place afire. And your friends scream for help that will not come. You know that outside stands the lone wolf Pigsbane, and that he was paid to kill you. You know Pigsbane listens for your screams. All you can do is die proud. Your name is Cyrus Oates, and you will not scream. Sweat streams from your pores. The roar of the flames drowns the screams. Cyrus Oates begins to burn. He does not scream. You feel your flesh blister and char, your head crackle and burn. Cyrus Oates bares his teeth as his lips are burned away, but he does not scream. You try to close your eyes against the pain, but your eyelids have burned away. You haven't breathed in what seems like hours. You desperately want to scream, but Cyrus Oates did not scream.
你不叫我叫。
Your mouth opens wide, and you scream in horror, but no sound comes. The blackened bones that once were Cyrus Oates opens its mouth and starts to laugh. Then, and you fall backwards, spinning, burning into the abyss, falling forever into your own soundless scream.
跟灵魂握个手就烧起来了。
Do I smell smoke?
进去喽。 一堆敌人，还有一堆灵魂。蛇族。
An elegant lizard lone wolf smokes Drudene through an ornate pipe.
吸毒。
Looking fresh, gorgeous. What I wouldn't give to climb your tree.
面有谁？灵药调配师。
Piss off! Unless you got money.
很凶哎，有交易还这么凶。化学战手哎，病状态。
Yeah, pissed.
有个凶。 有虚空异兽，又有陷阱，到处都是。
Maybe I'm just horny.
上楼，上楼。有没有其他幽灵啊？这边幽灵木头。
A ghostly aura shrouds the log, along with a penetrating icy cold. Bitter cold shoots up your fingertips, through your arm, shoulder, neck, and into your brain. Your whole body contracts with the aching freeze, and a voice sounds inside of you.
See what I see.
看我所见
what I feel.
欺我所受
Look down.
Where your feet should be, you see great gnarled roots disappearing to a mossy forest floor. As this log once was, you are an ancestor tree. As you examine yourself, you see the top of a small elven child's head as she approaches. She wraps her arm. You pass her a memory. Once, you were her father. You pass her the softness you remember of her chubby cheeks. You pass her the warmth between you when you curled back to back to sleep. A tear trickles from the child's eye and onto your bark. She whispers that she loves you. She says she will come back tomorrow.
You see?
The child departs, and night falls. You hear voices and the dull thud of axes. A human approaches you and pats your trunk. He raises his axe and...
死了变成树还要死第二次。
You lie in pieces on the forest floor. Rough hands toss you into a cart and haul you away.
You see what he does to me. You see he takes me from my life. You see he cuts me into parts.
环境保育游戏。
You make him pay. Look, his bones lie buried in our sacred soil, but his spirit
应该是那个公头。
Find him. Take from him what he takes from me. I show you where. Find him. I find peace then. I find peace when he is gone.
哪里？指出来了。夺目复仇。果然是那个公头。人家都已经挂了，怎样让他挂第二次？把他蜜源吸走。
How many of them can there be?
Ah, so very nice to see you again. Hope you're enjoying this gorgeous weather. You look like you deserve it. Huh? You can
这么多人和你说话，你有什么好惊讶
？Odd. What interesting. Did the tree have a message for me?
跟你说实话。
What now? Hey, kiddo, you're talking crazy. It's a tree, not a person. Even if it used to be a person, it ain't anymore. You been licking tree toads?
看来是该吸一吸了。
Ah, so very. Odd. What did what now? Hey, kiddo, you been. Wait. Stop, please. No, not like this. Not like this.
住。帮你复仇了。不然这家伙人蛮好的。 木头死2次，这个人也死2次，应该蛮公平的。安宁死2次。
You do it. I feel it instantly. A great peace. He is gone.
所以你现在要死第3次了。
I am. Thank you.
The log takes a breath. A great slab of the finest livewood bark slides free, ornate and glowing with sauce. It is the spirit's gift to you, a second skin. The wounded bark heals.
哦，星辰草。好像。火木灵术盾牌，好强哦，超强烈！2975里护起来。直接树皮拿来当盾牌。没有地方可以躲。女士，看一下，1、2、3、4、5个敌人，5对4，等级一样。其他人先躲一下，一般去聊聊。 上来一番。
I killed him slow. Preserves.
Sabine grabs you by the arm, her nails embedding themselves into your flesh.
不对，用错人了。
That's him. That's Roost, the man who abducted me and sold me to the Master. This is it. He knows where the Master is. My thanks.
算了，西贝尔跑出来。
Sabine walks up to Roost, a massive man who's looming over a small elf, his hair a tangle of matted knots. Scars upon scars cross every inch of visible flesh, from his hands to his gnarled face.
14等的，这人都1000滴血，不知道为什么没有买。
Roost Anlon, I've come to ask you a question.
His smile is nauseating.
You'll have to give me a kiss first. That's a tongue too.
He laughs, the sound of a hiccuping demon choking on raw offal.
这个笑声的形容到底是三小？魔鬼尸身都噎到打嗝声音。
How vile and petty a thing you are.
Shut up. It's her I'm talking to. Sabine, I was wondering when I'd see you again. Knew the time would come after you broke Daddy's leash. Oh, yes. Been wondering when the Master's little pet would pick up my scent.
用针刺穿他的头，这样可以少打一只了。
Sabine lashes out, but Roost is fast. Damn, he's fast. He knew she'd make that move, dodges it, and slaps her on the back of the head with a wicked cackle.
How predictable, like any good dog. How about we just cut to the chase? You are searching for your master. I know where he is. Them's the cards we're holding, and I've got all the aces up my sleeve.
A flash of the needle. This time he's not quick enough. With lightning speed, Sabine spears his hand. He howls with pain.
Strange. I see no cards whatsoever. The Master. Where is he?
佩服佩服。
Variety is the spice of torture.
She twists the needle, making him squirm and scream.
On the island! He's on the island with no
屈
name.
服了。
Good boy.
She removes the needle. Roost suckles his wound with thick, slurping noises.
Where is the island? Tell me.
Oh, I'll do you one better. I'll take you there. I'm going to beat you. Like I did before. I'm going to bleed and bind
下手太轻
you.
了。
And what's left of
还可以呛你。
you, no more than a battered bit of meat. He'll be so glad to have his puppy back. Even if she'll have lost some of her luster.
武侠率不高，没有打起来吗？一反对，我是在外面。他怎么不能讲话了？现在应该是要打起来了。
Hey! Good of you to come. Plenty of meat on you. Yes, plenty indeed.
Ben Mezd, glad to see you back. Yes, very, very glad, sir.
Preserves the flavour.
I do not
You
care.
want some? Ask lady, or better yet, get your own.
Imagine all those memories.
This one's mine. You can have one of Lord's. He's too fat anyway.
两边互推，
I am sure.
You want to end up like him, I guess.
一反正不能跟他们讲吧。
Or maybe you can see how this ends.
西贝尔，
I
西
do
贝尔
not
不能
see
跟他讲。
this, but I do see.
Hey!
Good.
Ain't you something to look at? I'd stick you in a hot pot any day.
Wouldn't you like to believe that?
西贝尔出来，这样一凡不能讲话，不敢主角进去啊。
You must be curious.
来，我进去就开打。护甲更多。 不管怎么弄，应该都会被看到。在这里，下雨下起来，开裂。一反，反正还没被看到。一反也不干嘛？什么 buff？ 没看到。有什么会被看到的地方可以闯？好像没有。传进入开打。袭击。晕，咦，走出来一点。3个一起兵。上吧。射击，传到谁？传不到谁。什么这样算背刺？你说，哇，被我自己挡住了，哇！无效。都被挡住。你睡吧。居然没睡着。等下一回合本来是他。转起来。倒地。有。你真射来，这样都可以射歪。不射呢？一弹炮兵。直接先把安门干掉。弹起来。射。撞开一大堆。五嘞。撞击狼，撞死！ 就吃。哎呦，加一大堆物理部件。不行，是有蜜源可以吸，吸来，爆开。精力回复起来太多了吧，超多耶！现在看到一个，哇！我让你起来。想射哦！点它！有没攻击技能可以用？放自己脚下，不错。回防，回防。站什么当位置？跳进去，顶起来。动加入射。没有可以移动的技能。走过去被射。走到他背后。射爽没？射爽没？没中。物价越来越多。流血，把你变成鸡。变成鸡还被我劈，可怜。送你3支箭，继续躺着吧。去，他们攻击了。没什么东西好用，顶多把它顶一顶。暴击，7次1次，才39而已。好来，没东西可以用。哎呦，可以自己萎缩哦。可以行，这边转一转，没命中，我砍到萨西拉，哇，打自己人， 其实是死去，只剩15而已。可以躲在这种地方。哎，你也不能射了。往外跑，没技能可用是吧？这样你总该死了。手来。摸到了，摸不到，好吧，会走过来摸它，也不行。还想跑？想跑是吧？
Hurts, doesn't it?
出来！哎呦！ 冲3剑，右反应射击，怎么永远都打不到？算了算了，都打不到，算了。 下一回合你就要死了，49丢到你也死。OK。满地都是电。回收键。 就是盘子木头，哟，太重了！我的天哪！我也要急。看，爱丽丝在医生的奇特颂歌。 没什么屁用。有没有什么东西可以丢到别人身上？奖金。HP 了。 我一定是因为材料实在太多了，才这么重。都没有用到。一大堆内伤，送给西贝尔。 斯特灵魂，直接10块捡起来。神圣手雷 ，Holy Grenade，神圣手雷能干嘛？ 化学战手雷，君主的宝珠加海星，大幅恢复生命值，为158叫大幅。哎，大型火焰符2 鼻子。我看看。承包方将找到这些觉醒者，并以及时、得体、悄无声息的方式对其进行处理。每个人的头可换取1万赏金。
The divine order.
我自己都付了出来。
What the devil? The contract seems to predate Alexander's ascension too.
从很久以前就开始在到处狩猎觉醒者。背包，这没有啥，什么东西都没有背包。啊，怎么有小男孩的灵
You
魂？
made the bad man go away. You did it.
你们还伤害小男
Can't
孩
hurt？me now.
The child smiles a ghostly gap-toothed grin and waves goodbye.
死有余辜，小女孩灵魂，你们还伤害小女孩？
Give you the biggest hug in the world, I give you the even bigger one. I love you.
投胎，暗杀合同，绑架合约，两只非法勾当，觉醒者，神王的契约，黑环不允许失败。 干净利落的杀掉他，就是萨西亚暗影王子。怎么还有一个又是另一个小女孩？
Gone. It doesn't hurt anymore. You did it. You saved me from the.
Disgusting. 黑镜能干嘛？
The surface of the mirror ripples with a sickly haze. As you gaze into its surface, the haze forms shapes, and the shapes jerk into a figure. You see the outline of a skull, perhaps once an elf, though the flesh has all but rotted from his bones. What remains is the flat, dull color of sick. Behind him march ornately clad black ring. The picture flickers, fades, then returns in full relief. Beneath the din of the marching soldiers, or perhaps alongside it, a voice snags in your mind, like a fishhook in an open eye. It makes a demand. Tell it if you killed another Godwoken.
觉醒者还活得好好的，
The
就是我
image。strains and flickers again. Each time it comes into focus, a dull ache squeezes your head like a vice. Tighter, tighter, unbearably tight. The image flickers and fades to a hazy sheen once more, and the pressure vanishes.
隔空捏我的头。
There's no denying what you saw. The black ring itself is hunting you, or at least paying others to do so. It's impossible to tell who might be working for them.
Well, as a lone wolf with a standing contract to kill Godwoken, I trust you.
Life's full of surprises. That's what makes it fun and horrifying.
Money makes blind. I wonder how many of you can still see the light of day.
The spirit's chest heaves in short, hard bursts. Its face is pinched into a tight sneer, fists balled up at its sides. It falls to its knees and grabs its matted hair in 2 fists, then rips. The spectral mats break away and reappear.
气哦！
I'll destroy you. I'll drink your blood.
He scratches at his scarred face with spectral nails, digging deep grooves that instantly vanish.
No. No, no.
Holy no.
The spirit's chest, it falls.
Yeah, I'll destroy you. I'll drink your blood. You don't eat me.
你算个屁！你睡我脚下才是死鱼！哎，死去！哎，害怕都发抖，注意怕了。
I know you come for me again. I know you do.
I know I only have to wait.
Are you okay?
I am fine. I am fine when I return to my people. Do we return now? To the others? My people wait for me nearby. Yes, yes, thank you. I see you so clearly. I see the goodness in you. Let's go.
Let's go. 要是我直接传送手，他会跟着过来。不打。这个没有传递。最近没字。不会，他不会跟着过来。他在这里。完了，他给自己走了。其他人还可以自己走路。赤手空拳，你也会灵视。木头讲话，哎，不能讲话。根本就看不到人在哪里。对，看不到。这样，这样，还是要把它保卫出去才行。护送他出门。拆开，把针又打起来。造剑师，火冰袋，已经是敌人了。看到就打起来。我们把萨西亚先传出去。送萨西亚大作战，不，看不到，快点！啊，被看到了。三个人站在一起射。夺命猎手，回血。大家一起站上来，感情不会散。站得很高。没打中。传过这一只， 冰起来。哎呦！我先把这些射掉。哎呦，真是被他打而已。我们不能参战。那我们可以自己跑回去。你打起来，然后他又来参战。3。射。回弹。背后这个看不到的地方。现在有几个人参战，这边的好像还没开始，没看到。先解决这一部分。睡吧。没睡掉。哇！劈死你！可惜他没有弧形，他这只永远都打不到是这样。好，对，他打不到。尾寒波，什么人都没打到。他现在被发现。他现在被打了。联动。
Hurts, doesn't it?
中他欸，没有很紧急，不会很多。砍，再砍，啊，死一只。走下去。修片，别哦，打一番就打很准。整个塔不了打到了，这不是，站近一点。
You're not trying to escape, are you?
傻瞎有硬。 拳打脚踢。哦，这还可以倒地哦，这么强！你他妈给我滚过来！我觉得他幽灵换位。点他，还是往回跑。意义不明的举动。满三刀，倒地啊！你怎么会倒地？真的冰是不是？走啦！再走啦！也没打中。对，我忘记他永久失明，难怪他打不中。躺个背鳍，又流血又燃烧。电你，等下流血加燃烧，会不会等下就直接死掉？5355 687，下一场就死。修啊！射到，不知道为什么自己跑过来这个比较容易被射的位置。如你所愿，吃。吃，来都来了，我试一下。第一局，啊什么啊？就没有行动点在那啊？靠近一点点。快乐拍摄的时间，3只射你身上。加一大堆。懒得打，换个 buff， 西贝尔去给他最后一击，有啦，没有最后一击。哎，714，皮死。还有一只木鹰， 先把沙虾送回去嘛，它也可以当战力来用。可以出其不意揍人，哎呦，夺命猎手的专属能力，哎呦，对哦，你又可以换一把了，开心吗？拿别人的专属能力，火焰、尖岩、铁剑，时不时就可以控场。2把刀，像老马
The man who killed the spirit now lies dead, and he knows it.
Claim your fee in knowledge.
He holds out his hand, index finger forward.
E.T. come home.
A spark crackles between you. Visions flash before your eyes, you using the air to cow your foes, or mastering water to leave them cold and helpless, or watching them fall as the earth moves beneath you.
Choose.
惊天地泣鬼神的力量。
He touches the tip of his finger to yours. Your mind opens, and your understanding of the earth expands.
Use it well.
He dips his head in thanks, raises his index finger to his temple to say goodbye. Then
而且地圣术，哎呦，3点行动点，大范围击倒。没什么好看下来。暗杀合同，合同错了吗？为什么要暗杀他？打鼓，烈酒之战，别人的杖真棒，162加3体质，注意了。 偷袭一下后面那只，偷袭。有人在这里，蛇族，他开始巡逻了。冲回来！我这边是一堆人开始巡逻。沉睡的雅科，蛇族。 配饰，哦，可以走上去，哎，所以哦，那高地，发现，来自己的船上，被刺烂了。 上来，一起玩。霍尼胡克，人家吃一次，我们也可以吃一次。吃。 开场撞死人家。稳下去。等死你！好，shit，被传走了。一定抗性药剂、毒素防护药剂、冰霜抗性药剂、大地抗性药剂，喝完一轮，再喝个体质药剂。不愧是灵药调配师，他只会喝。275，干嘛先把它射倒？远距射击，来躺下吧。哇，超过行动点才能走到后面。我船这么远，快乐开坦，砍死你！木乃伊达利斯特，啊，怎么有个15等？我想还可以走超远。你可以双动，我不会打萨西亚。Oh shit！ Oh shit！ 危险！不行，怪怪的。累了是吧？好奇，把它传走，你可以传的。哎，我拉长关，跑掉了。跟死人不传，内部传不用钱。顶起来，别动了。点它。丢。丢。这样，帮自己补一下血。不能走路，你又想跑过来。使用点多哎，很夸张哎。你给我擦不多一点。 射烂。走啊，撒西啊！对啦，撒西啊！怎么走啊？60%3次都打中，对啊！电死，别动！西北而上啊，把它吃烂！无的，71次，奶炸！丢到对面，丢不到，我也没什么杀就是这样子。这边挡路。唱他，再回来射，外热开射，请把别人冻住，冻住不许走。弹射。顶起来，好爽！直接打到死，这样子几乎什么事都没做就要被打死。下去 K 他，刮倒，料事如神。哎，踩到陷阱自己自爆了，爽啊！谁让人要自己放那么多陷阱？古代帝国记，一本菜谱，让我看看。投毒者的伴侣，毒骗世纪，杀戮，9项新配方，中消毒液品，中效治疗。从毒液变成自由药剂，有效治疗。对，根本就是伪装的吧？这是伪装的自由药剂。极效毒液品，神圣毒液品，虚空强化毒药。虚灵化的薄木灵素碎片，再画，毒药太多了。灵药调配师有啥？一大堆药，让他身上的所有钱，好爽。找到就卖点他的，卖点东西给他，搞不好还可以把钱拿回来。露丝帮忙洗地啊，这么一堆油啊，太油了。有木，一堆草。
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle? Expect a needle?
药品，继续收集一堆药品。整6器。
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
这里有陷阱。为什么家里也要放陷阱？就有人被炸死。 这个烟管可以干嘛？不知道拿到哪里去了。哦，一堆东西拿起来都不知道跑哪去。这200，杜登尼烟管，东西是不是可以一起骑啊？5颗120块，破烂，沉睡的雅歌，被巨墨掩盖的钥匙，断头。搞不好有人需要。精灵双手斧，哎呦，感觉可以换了。超新星卷轴，又太重。5到5件，我没有吃，是哦，越换越强。追星族，银腿，羽松石戒指，剩一大堆传说东西。3543、4543、28。643，好烂，你裤子那么烂，关起来。心不忍。4758，可是加3智力，哎呦，换这个比较强。哎，这边有东西可以捡。来，一个修理锤，87。哎呦，随便。可以弄出一大堆木屑出来。一下，有木头啊。长树枝7根，一次2根。短棍，一次2根。材料变换，一大堆短棍，这个再拿去锯会变成剑柄。这是不是也是一次2根？一次10根也不多。慢慢给它割。炸堆，这剑柄才0.01。快割完了，快割完了。99个剑， 有个毒。好了，有一个。需要怎么做？可以再把剑柄拿去割吗？不行。人都死光了，没有普通松鼠，是德雷骑士团吗？
I used to have a sister named Chloe.
克罗埃试图
Chloe
偷偷
tried
游
to
走，
sneak out the back door, and now Chloe is no more.
已经不在了，到底是
The
逃出去
Fletcher
还是
trembles
挂了？
before the mass of bodies littering the camp, then looks you in the eyes.
They're dead. That means I can leave.
你可以上船。
Well, sure I do. I'm a Fletcher. Damn good one, actually.
换人抓你，
That's why I'm here.
来上我
Bruce
的船，
forced me to work for him.
上我的贼船。
After being trapped in this decimated ruin, a bit of sea air could be just what I need to relax. Decide what comes next.
He reaches for your hand and shakes it, his eyes smiling.
雇一个造舰师，
It's a deal. Must be moored off the Driftwood Harbour, right? I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Thank you. 龙泉，你的仇人挂了，你有没有东西要给我？
You hear the roar of fire, the crack of burnt awnings falling. He turns his gaze towards the corpse of Lone Wolf Pigsbane. His peeping skull cracks into a grin. He turns to you and bows. The spirit's grin lingers as the spectral flames around him fade. Skin reforms around his skull. He is a handsome man with gentle eyes. He waves and vanishes.
行的。钱还是没破钱。加5%，更多，多益善，7%闪避，点4移动。 9%爆率，所有加成效果之后，50血也是有个多的。4%误解。召唤。这是谁？
You killed him! Villain's dead. He's gone along with his name. All gone. All gone. All
都
gone.
没了，他们都死了，一个也不剩。 看里面是不是还有人？还是那个松鼠踩到什么东西爆炸
？Look out! I see a trap
真的爆
nearby.
炸！华丽的箱子，恋爱手表，精细的戒指，陷阱箱，打剑。这有啥？燃料。哎，不对，拿错袜子，网单8块，风景画，绑起了2把钥匙，又一把，这不能开什么？哎，开了，颗水晶。也是门钥匙，营地的后面，活力咕咕，这边有陷阱。蛇，哎，怎么可以直接过来？原来是这里。这有没有什么宝藏啊？
I've spotted
哎
something.，
有宝。这是啥？用单手剑，金杯，传说。给西贝尔第2把剑拿单手剑，力量等级不足啊。没了，可惜，好剑一把。这里有个宝箱。出去喽！哦，对，我应该先把萨西亚带回台北，差点忘了它的存在。
We continue. We go on.
点点头。回来了，回来了，萨西拉回来了。
And kill the lone wolves all.
My baby, my girl, there you are.
Mother!
妈的！
Honored one, we have time to speak later, but first I must speak to Sabil. Too long do I keep silent, too long do I wait, no more.
Oh.
I long await this moment, Sabil. Finally, we speak among tree and kin.
Sahela pats Sabil's right arm with a warm, motherly smile, but then her fingers run across the names tattooed upon her skin, and her blind eyes see it all. She pulls her hand back as if scalded. Shock temporarily.
My child, what is wrong?
These names, they're the names of the dead, of the scions of our people.
What?
I don't know. The names, they are scions.
Of course, your servants, your champions, your worshippers. Do you not remember, Sabil?
You are the prime scion.
原始后裔，
You're like I am,
更
only
伟大。
far greater. I
西
am
贝尔
but
的
a
心脏，
limb, a branch where once there were many. You are the heart. You are the hope for our new homeland, the promise of our future, the very reason we do not give in to despair.
又多一个伤患。
You speak falsehoods. If I were a scion, I'd know it. I'd feel it with every beat of my heart.
Your heart's been dulled. You're confused. You're conflicted. And all because...
Her darkened eyes scour her body with an uncanny intensity.
All because of this.
She reaches for Sabil's cheek with a sure hand and softly traces her scar with her thumb.
Careful.
Such unspeakable horror, this thing. I see all now. I figure who you are. The one we fear. The needle in the night. The scion that is scion killer. That is who you are, is it not?
Sabil's eyes close. You can only imagine the scenes of bloody murder she sees in her very own dark.
I was forced to.
You cause much grief. Diliana, Kuma, Silius, Mindaran, all the many others on your long, lean arm. Dead. They are dead because you run away. They are dead because you do not want to be the heart.
这发展下去是不会打起来的。
Your fear is how Roost captures you. Your fear is how they scar you. The scar makes you kill scions. Without scions, all elves die. If all elves die, the fault is yours.
She grabs her brusquely, forces her face close to Sabil's.
You remember. My blind eyes make you see.
Sabil is forced to look into Sahela's murky white eyes. It looks like she's about to collapse.
用手撑住她。
You can feel her drawing grateful strength from your support.
I saw it all. Me, the prime scion, destined to be the heart that pulses at the center of all ancestor trees. But the great mother tree spoke of death and domination. I hated her, fled from her, only to end in a strange land among unkind strangers. First there was Roost, then the Master.
She smiles and strokes your cheek.
Thank you.
But we understand not.
We demand you be the heart.
You are the greatest of us all. The prime scion. We need you. You must go to the nameless isle where the mother tree roots.
She is sick with fog that undid so many. She is dying. We've need of a new mother. Of you.
强烈建议不要。怎么没有干我屁事的选项？第一个比较像干我屁事。
His words are wise, Sabil.
They have a certain ring to them.
Sabil is her own calm self again. Her eyes trace a bird of prey, black against blue in the sky.
The mother, the master. We'll see. It is not a decision for today.
But the nameless isle awaits. The great mother calls you with every breath of wind that rustles through her leaves.
Heed her call, Sabil. It rustles for you. You are a new mother to us all. The heart that beats in our every chest.
To be the heart or to be heartless? Is that it? Wouldn't count your chickens just yet.
My dearest friend, the one who saves me.
You give us everything.
Thank you for helping me. Without you, I am already dead.
You save us all.
哎，怎么是跟一凡讲？
My girl is back. Our scion is back.
I know what you need, and I can help you. We can help you.
She crouches down, placing a hand on the earthen ground.
Can you hear them? Their roots stretch beneath us, even now. I will link you. You will hear them. They will feed you. Increase the source in you. Increase the power.
She leans toward you, her veiled eyes directed toward the ground. The slightest of smiles plays over her lips, then vanishes.
连接会发生什么
A？ space inside you
哎呦，
clears.
注意哦，
You have room for more source. You have
那边
room
森林
for
里面动
more
物白死了。
everything. You have room for the whispers of the trees. Hold your hand to the ground. I hold my hand over yours. We breathe together. We call the spirit of the trees to us. Close your eyes. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and inhale.
With each in-breath, the voices flutter in, whispers at first, then gentle murmurs like water over rocks. The wind of the voices enters you as you and Sahala breathe together. It travels down your throat, into your belly, around your heart. Suddenly, your blood runs icy cold, then warms again. The wind seems to search you for space it can inhabit, but it is expelled with your next
我
out-breath.
已经满出来了。
Ah, you are replete. You open yourself to a
那个森林里
great
面动
deal
物
of
白死。
source already. There is little more to do then. I must go, and so must you. But take
别
this.
跳树，
Perhaps it helps you on your journey. You feel my gratitude in it. You feel my thanks.
I give you something too.
仇敌之矛。
A thanks.
Take this spear. It destroys evil. It helps you. You help us more than you know.
你们现在要做啥？
We make arrangements. We
没
travel
有能帮助
soon.
我的人，
I must meet someone who can help
帮助
us.
他的人。
I say no more than this. But I do wish you good luck. And perhaps we meet again.
更多的奖励。奇石凯须，轻型拳击手，用力握手。
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
可以保留吗？不能保留。
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
兜帽。一把新的匕首，遮313加2零级，第二把换掉。仇敌之矛，没什么特殊能力，15%生命抽取，46，越换越换越强。
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahala is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
哎呦，你有很多东西可以买，传换油罐。87，有传说的东西啊，有传说帽子，还有那传说盾。 断腕之刃， 其实有个毒，真的是一番。复卷周全给我。挑衅。天血屏障。持续3回合，只需要盾牌。
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
再拆。跳树。 捡个一反，好拉的宝藏，捡一捡，好吧。 这个是最高级的，20、30、50，应该是20的。
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
流血陷阱。血。行啊。 诅咒油团，
Careful now. That's a trap.
大堆陷阱。 箱子无法抵挡。哎，念力拿过来，对呀，391块，完。这个
What's this? I found something.
我拉了闪亮彩带，领节线行道器，给孤寡妇。给你穿了。
You spy a lizard lady dressed in the royal colors of the House of Law. She nods at you politely, but remains quite silent. You notice her skin is of a bright red color.
A
sudden intensity darkens her onyx eyes.
If you truly know him, you'll be so kind as to bring the Red Prince to me. with haste.
他已经死在船上。你是谁？
I am Sadha.
3 words that must suffice, it seems. There is no further explanation forthcoming. She looks you over in silent contemplation. Her eyes are sparkled with a hint of glee.
I.
3 words that must...
有点到那个，
She looks you over in
有
silent...
点守卫者还是跟他讲话。王特，超大犀牛，
The great creature gives you a disinterested look.
赞扬很大。
Yeah. For all the good it's done me. Still,
大象加
can't
犀牛
complain. Leastways I could
加三角
complain,
龙，
but no one would listen.
我会请
The
兵的。
beast chews thoughtfully.
Nah, no point moaning. You take what you get and you don't get upset. Am I right? I am right. Still, thanks and all.
It turns away, disinterested once more.
被困的商人，
Move along, stranger. Not much to see here, but a bunch of sad saps with full carts and empty pockets.
华城
What
神
it
龙
looks
树，
like. We're on our way to Arx to set up shop for
我整条
Lucian's
路。
Day, but there's no hope of that now. Whatever's going on in Paradise Downs has good and blocked the path. And unless you want to get a mouthful of death fog or get carried off by a void woken, there's no other way in. Only hopes that Alexander and the DO will blow through here and sort this mess out.
知道亚历山大挂了吗？
Well, of course he did. Of course he did. Let me guess. The sun's burnt out and the gods are dead too.
不相信就算了。
Well, howdy there. Nice to see a fresh face among these dour saps. So it is. So it is. But these things never last forever. Either the death fog will blow over, or the fireworks in Paradise Downs will cool off. You'll see. We'll be right as rain before too long.
被困商人公牛，
Oh, Paddy went.
老帕丁死了。
Paddy was pulling a cart. Paddy pulled it real good. Paddy fell in the ravine.
跌入了溪谷。
Oh.
哥哥可怜的帕丁，哥哥可怜。有幽灵啊！成为冰火。这边是怎样？怎么一大堆死亡之物？怎么地裂成这样？死去的人类。哎，帕丁。
Travelling light, are you? Smart. I've got my whole life in these wagons. And look at me. Like a fly in molasses. You didn't see it. Something happened up ahead. Blocked off the only road to Arx. Unless you fancy taking a stroll through the death fog. We're proper wrecked. Not unless you can bring back the divine. He'd untwist this pretzel in a heartbeat, no doubt.
快，等我去无名岛之后，我就会变成愚者。
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
We should have sailed for driftwood. Like
自抓。一个速轮。
And you think that won't happen here? Relax, sitting ducks.
Everything.
Whoa.
Everything Ground's is trembling very almost dark as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas.
这里有啥？
Going to be a grim harvest this year.
一个腐朽，永久腐朽状态。What？ 这里发生什么事？ 无视物理护甲，直接帮我上了无球。这也太惨了，这三小末世天使。Holy shit! What is this? 腐朽免疫，打这边不能补血，死人都还可以在这边动，僵尸。可以从上面开始打。
Go on then.
快乐开打，860688，下雨下起来，电死你们这群王八蛋！先驱者脚步，居然是走这边，居然算是亡灵。先驱者宽恕。先驱之怒，哦，你去！我在干嘛？打自己人，刚好射得到吗？刚好射得到，不爽，感觉麻麻的啊，我感觉冰冰的啊。还在晕，还多一个人，多一个不会动的人，滑下去。一般不会动。该打了，它可以传送货源。啊，至于你，就给我滚过去。想过来，那走过来都半死不活了，还是要走过来，毅力坚强，这个完全被挡住了。那我就只好送你一程下去吧。用灵骨护体是不是可以吸到很多护件？护件，目标货源，整个货源。巨射击，没射到，这样可以读到伤害751，超高！哇吼！哇吼！把它射烂。还不是防护技能呢，按狂怒。又放出来一只，换地方站，求助。就看不太懂他到底在干嘛。 算了，别以为，就这么等着，有人上来我就把他扒烂，赛德克扒烂，这么远都射不到了，这边也射不到，要站多远？要过来一点，视野外。把火灭灭，免疫超失，别射我，只要射小怪。烧，动起来，温暖，人真好，根本打不到，慢慢过来。一次一次。这几只怎样？完全卡住，过来，走都走不过来，有够可怜。上了一球，他妈都已经脱战了，把东西又补回来了，补啊！我这边也没有实体给他用，说是没有，旁边好像还是挺多的，可以被传送。传达，上发。电死！直接飞过来。其实还蛮痒。开始有点痛哦。怎么没有潮湿？反正我觉得让也不能动。召唤到哪里去？快乐开智时间到了。紧身攻击。没命中。这是巨射击。自己上发。 哎，一直在这里。哇！居然帮他解冻，给你沉默，干嘛？好吧，原来你的武功是先驱之怒。好哦，既然你这么会打，那你先躺一下。治愈，谁来？被治愈。看不见。不小心让他中毒危险。你给我下去。我看看，修起来，换成电了。西贝尔复活起来，又是西贝尔死掉，西贝尔又挂了。太没人性了！走快一点，弹起来！反应自己。
I'm ready.
动了，来个乱动，又单刀受主，单刀受主，好吧，这样总可以吧？电死，你服气了，人真好。毒死你！哎，赢了！超大只，上95里护甲。加2体之力，沉重之握，有水用变换，4到66，47到58，我就加3之力，215到238，262到296。加之力表，那个腰带给谁穿？60、52、90，自己穿。对，等一下。我私下去清一下，我被剧毒球精叠起来，这被拿去叠起来。 为什么放不完？没那么难放。越来越多毒物了。静云导师死在这边了，整片都是静云导师的尸体。灵魂都没了。你把这些东西烧一烧啊！烧不到。路直接断掉。哎，这边有箱子，居然。过来，到不了，一凡帮忙。一凡，滚！金杯，虾拢都有。地表和雨，别把它清掉。干净。这边还有一颗。我把这个拿过去。这边有个船体，优质鸡骨木花，当优质，大一片。这边一堆死了，传过来了。反手过去哪里？火已消失。存档哦，要发生大事了。
You sense a blur of movement to your side. Before you can react, there's a blade under your chin and a slim, pale hand upon your weapon. A voice whispers in your ear with a breathy purr.
A guest? How brazen of you to enter without knocking.
The press of the blade encourages you further into the room, then retreats. You turn to face a woman in black ring robes. She's pale and vividly beautiful, wearing a smile that's somewhere between impish and cruel.
Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
She lowers her weapon and gives you a curious look. Not because of your response, though. She's noticed something.
You're no ordinary traveler, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us? And whoever turned this stretch of cow country into a death-filled valley is likely to be powerful enough to help you. Is that what you thought? You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal? You help us, and I'll show you how to make true use of sauce.
She gestures to where a young magister is propped up on a cot in the corner. He's ashen and dazed, his shoulder bound in layers of crimson-soaked wound dressings.
This is Mahaly. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Mahaly put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. We found refuge in this charming hamlet. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Voidwoken appeared. It was far too dangerous to try and move elsewhere. There was also some form of decaying shroud that aggravated Mahaly's wounds. But it appears to have dissipated. Small blessings. So, now we must escape this place. Help us, and I will help you. Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahaly and I pass freely, once we're truly clear, I'll give you what you want.
Her eyes speak volumes.
All that you want.
She slinks forward until her face is mere inches from your own.
I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now. Tell me, do you know exactly what I am? Not quite, my dear. Not quite. I am a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who I seduce and feeds me yet more power. It is through this aspect of myself that I'm...
You realize that her hand is caressing your arm. She gazes at you intently. Her eyes are oceans of violet. You could drown in them.
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall. Just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of... Mahaly understands who I am. That's why we're meant to be together.
She grins devilishly and pulls you close.
Let's see what you're made of.
She kisses you. She devours you. Suddenly she's all blinding light and come hither heat.
Virtual sex.
You enter her heat, thrust upon thrust, until she scalds, and with a scream, her nails digging for blood, all becomes an echo of the primal soul, a burst of overwhelming white. Slowly the heat abates as she releases you with a kiss. Your vision swims back into view, Almira observing you with a knowing smile.
My. That was intense, wasn't it? Truth be told, there was nothing really left to teach you, but I felt it would be rude to stop once we got going. Once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you. You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and the promises I made to it. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. I am sworn. You have to understand, Lucien's deathfall broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality, anything we desired in exchange for loyalty. How could we refuse? Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or betray him, and you are doomed. Unless you find a way to break the Covenant. That is where you come in, my dear. I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any magical pact, including the Covenant.
哎，我有蓝图。
And while enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Black Pits. It bore markings that looked very similar to how these sworn breakers were described to me.
She smiles, fixing those violet eyes upon you once again.
Will you retrieve it for me?
死亡到底是
He is a
谁？
god for the godless. A beacon for those who have no place in this world. He seeks to cast down the world of the Seven and build a new world with the Sworn at his side. The Black Ring flock to him after Lucian unleashed his death fog. The undead stand by him because he offers them a return to life. I don't know why the Voidwoken flock to him, but I want to be with Mahali. That is why the God King and I must part ways. That is why I need a Swornbreaker.
我有啊。
My, you are a special one, aren't you? Well, that settles it then. I will join you, and I guarantee we will find use for each other in the future. Either by, a black little birdie told me you've a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. Enjoy a bit of sun while we wait for you to conclude your business along Reaper's Coast. In the meantime, have a little token as a thank you for all that you've done for me so far.
残缺者、伐木者、轻型金属部件、异教徒的库部件、神秘符文光、圆满之戒、14等。 一瓶5炖菜面粉厕所跑这边去了，远到上不了厕所。
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
没啥。掠夺者迷魂大法，可以诱惑朋友或敌人。3，你迷魂大法，圆满之戒。 4127、342，好低。那给东西超多了，加2名级。你站比较远，防御高的给西贝尔川。5。 死人啊！一只。
She's up ahead. There. Get her. Get her.
谁？
Black Ring. Black Ring, and she'll cut you in a heartbeat. Oh, God, I'm hit. Go on without me. Don't let her escape.
他已经跑了、啊。农民。
The farm's gone. The farm's gone. And everyone inside it. I wonder if them strangers made it. I sure hope so. I sure... End times, I think. I think this is it. I think this is it for us all. There was a couple staying in my place. Young folks. Sweet folks.
哎，他们刚刚跑了。有只羊哎，有只羊卡在这里。
This
This is madness.
后劫之战时代。
I'm having flashbacks from the Great War. The Black Ring, of course. At least they're honest about how wicked they are. The Ganglelegs have gone nuts for good this time. They're destroying the place for reasons too stupid to know.
可不可以给我一点羊毛？
Sure, but you better grab a pair of shears. I'm not about to let you just rip it out of me, silly.
好活，傻力，过去，你把尸体搬过来。自己过去，空的，空沙力。 歪七扭八的，一些这边也有死去的惊人导师，一路上死了至少20只吧。死人太多。
Quick! There's not a moment to spare. She has him, and there's no telling what she'll do. The Black Ring Witch fled, and she has Her Majesty hostage. You know what they're capable of, don't you? Mihaly's a good man. We need to help him. You'd believe that? Ah, you're of no use. No use. She's got him as a thrall, as a puppet. If you won't help, he's done for.
他们已经跑了，我看他们已经是完了。如果你说的是对的话。你不破了，破到不行。哎，传电，怎么破传电还是好好，请争吵。给我滚过来！牛，震惊的奶牛，大家都很震惊。
Ooh, yes, yes, burn. Your kind has been dismembering and burning mine since time
烤人肉的味道
immemorial.
非常诱人。
I must admit, the smell of charred human flesh is so very enticing.
可以给我一点牛奶。
If you can find a bucket, sure. Consider it my last offering to a dying race.
我身上没有桶子。这边怎么有一双皮鞋？要搓一半，有人洗鞋洗到一半，有人洗鞋洗到一半掉下去。哎，怎么有个箱子？ 捡个箱子，到底什么裂成这样？这种程度的地震应该，那个镇上的人也都建筑物都倒光了。要过去，真的想，哎，过去。 147，可以直接跳过去了，还可以，居然，这样，修起来。 行填空，部落风险概论，有没有死人？摩西啦， 洗劫者4个。怒位置不错，怒族免疫火焰，变不见。走快一点。换不到他。哎，把它弄出来了。原来潮湿可以解除变色龙伪装，那你就要被电死。其实一只。还想编呐？头领。玩意儿开戳，加抵抗，戳，
Hurts, doesn't it?
再戳，哎，他萎缩了，你萎缩了，那我就戳，戳你脑大，戳。流血，自己上魔龟甲。好，刺客小。上去可以。
will yield to none.
我看看，远距射击，对攻手完全不能作死，笑死！歪，锤死你！两只都过来，好强！入境产出，吃我！来，继续吃。好了，不换人吃。不会玩死啊！三连射，射！
I'm ready.
释放突击，这样弹射箭的破。我也要上去。你，哎，我回归一下。那就你冰起来。毒气波动，哎呦，两人互刺，刺， 失明又萎缩，什么都做不了，可怜。打上面一只，过不去，过去，爆开，没爆开，撞死。只能叫，又失明又萎缩，有够可怜。我看看，这两把普通的9滴，9滴。P 不到，真的 P 不到，P 不到就算了。那你去跟他一起，把他摔死。戳死他！吃，再吃。OK。师傅，哪一轮？风云，鲜血遍地。武术法典，没有新的东西。拿个柜子要跑出来，发错了乱。就4个人都死在一起了。我要光环皮带，洗劫者反遭洗劫，还敢洗劫？乌云毒箭，油脂接骨木花，刺客什么都没有，头领。防守钉头锤，有龙啊，应该没有了。没过中，没事就得过中。进化国杖也不用。帕丁有什么话可以说
My name's Patty. I'd ask yours, but it don't matter anyhow. Reckon I spooked. Big old nasty beast popped out of thin air. So I ran. And then... suddenly, ravine.
摔死。其他东西吗？没有。一个速轮。回来，绕了一圈，驱动异兽已经挂了。
Move along.
我如果还没修好，那就继续等吧。凶恶保镖，有多凶恶？
I'm getting paid. Ain't stuck anywhere.
会
Keep
我
your
喷
hands
你！
off the merchandise, or you'll be hearing from me.
Should have sailed from driftwood. Happy travels, eh? Not unless you can bring back.
上面逛完了，底下是的活板了。这里没什么东西。这里。
I can't. That's
Okay,
Donna
that's it.
in there. She was a friend. Our friend.
That thing isn't Donna. It isn't anybody. It's a back off. Back off.
我可以直接传进去，不行，我变成沉默真女。
Besides, what's the alternative? Guard this door forever? Feed them like pets? Get yourself together, man.
有喜悦岛可以去。
A lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
这里，跟传过去。掉，一只船。
I've spotted a trap.
真小。还有陷阱，数量太夸张了。
Trap nearby. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
啊，透明的桥上居然还有陷阱，那么严密了。
I seem to have made it. What lies ahead looks even less welcome.
邪月岛，很多食物等。
Greetings and salutations.
拜的朝圣者，
Have no fear, we mean you no
被绑架
harm.
的新娘，劫掠骑士，
No harm, no harm, no harm, no harm, no harm.
啼笑的主持。
The being sniffs the air in your direction and licks his lips. He moves a couple of paces towards you, his eyes hungry and
也还不能
entranced.
吃的样子。
He abruptly slaps himself in the face and halts his advance.
My manners, Master would not be pleased. He awaits you west of here. He will not harm you. Others may.
你是人还是
A
鬼？
servant, a loyal servant.
He wrings his hands as he answers you, wrings
双
them
手融
bloody.
出了血，有在哪
Loyal
里？
and hungry. Go now. Save your...
He doesn't respond at first. Instead, he stares,
看起来超恶
consuming you with his eyes.
Master is master. He wants you to go to him west of here.
He barely seems to notice.
You are so delicious. Please, go west. My
我撑不
master
住，
awaits.
He shoves his gnarled fist to his maw and bites down on his knuckles. His response reaches your ears as a muffled plea.
A loyal servant. Loyal servant. I have no more answers. Master awaits you to the west. To the west!
The being lurches forward once more. Mid-stride, he catches himself and transforms the movement into a servile bow.
真的会忍不住。喜悦
I'm
地
all
图，
for forests, but honestly, this seems a little much.
这都是肉块。看个地图，三个地下室，一个炉子和某些档案的位置。
What's that smell?
好，全部都标出来。
Something delicious.
Okay, let's see what this master wants.
邪异韦斯特，被诅咒者罗特尔德，血之追猎者卡夫克，已经死了一堆东西，上面的到处都是死人，黑环编织者、黑环亵渎者，全部都是死路灯，好像很强。
Treat.
速。
Gotta guard. Can't let it out. Can't let them know.
How can I tell if he's to
麦
be
伦你在这里。
trusted?
愿望大师贝斯坦。
You don't need me to tell you that.
True. I'm in deep, deep.
You want to buy
Ah,
something?
there you are, and with just the little demonic host I've been looking for. You don't mind if I have a word with Mazlosa, do you?
哦，你
I
们
was
俩。
just curious about the progress of your little hunt.
I met your old buddy Jahan, if that's what you mean.
I don't have buddies. I have associates. So, did he help you with the, matter at hand?
He's putting me through my paces. I have a few more hoops to jump through before he'll help.
Nothing in life is free, I suppose. Make sure you do jump them, Losa. You won't be sorry.
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
麦勒里想要啥？
Your friend wanted a new
新的协
deal.
定，
Wanted to
恶魔跟
renegotiate
人
terms.
签契约。
We have a wager. Some say she succeeds. Some say not. What say you? Good. Tell me, how do you bet? For the half-blood or against?
麦勒里下注。
Good. Now, see what happens. Until then, do you wish to trade? You like your nose? Then do not stick it where it's not welcome. We are where we are meant to be. We will be told when we are meant to be somewhere else. I trade, you have coin. I have wares, nothing else matters. Look, do not touch. Not until you fatten my purse. See you again.
你买什么？没什么好东西。有空白技能书。没什么好。拥护者。
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here. I see the miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons. Ah, a curious mind. A most glorious creation. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange. An offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome of civil reciprocity. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak. Since the Divine Order unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, Perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, indeed, the creatures that strut about this realm so often do. Very well. I can see them straining against your lips. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions.
小丽与谁?
My master's identity is of no practical consequence in this matter. You need concern yourself with nothing barring the truth that my master always honors his vows. Your smoldering, half-demon pet can attest to that.
可不是我的宠物。你到底想让我干什么？
My master has been troubled by the presence of the void as it creeps ever forward,
他曾经统治虚。
encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. But the black ring maggots writhe all about its trunk. And you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth. Why, the only thing you truly desire? Or certainly the only thing you truly need. I will reveal unto you the location of the Council of Seven.
你是怎么知道?
My master has dealt with many of your ilk. Small-minded creatures with a hunger for power, out to save themselves or loved ones or the world, some fantasy or another. But all are willing to strike a covenant if it means their success. One was even willing to give up the location of this council to earn my master's boon. How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same.
你跟麦勒里之间有什么交易?
She is the one that comes to me, helm in hand, in a sad attempt to beg and snivel her way out of previous and quite binding contracts. Alas, I am not at liberty to say more. My master values privacy above all else. He would not take it kindly if he discovered I had been indiscreet.
你说的背后到底是谁？他不是虚空。
One may ask, one may inquire, but one should be eternally wary of what one demands, and one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far in excess of your mortal limits. I'll not deliver that power unto him.
能说服？哎，成功。
Perhaps you utter some truth. Surely his ear could not be eternally cocked. Very well. The master of the Voidwoken is a creature older than any demon. My master will never speak his true name, but the Black Ring know him as the God King of... To arms! His savage minions have found us!
哇，直接被发现。15等虚灵应该还好。哎，干嘛放我？你被神王惩罚，关我屁事！2只狗。哎，不是你要刺我吗？吓死我！我还以为你要刺我。Sorry。抱歉啊，这是范围技能。 不小心就打到。洗一洗。 洗干净。 电。走。
Meet your maker.
铁上去可以。
I'm ready.
快乐开刺。300，再加100。这个是狗的挂，为什么是打我？我给。虚空穿行，全体施暴，还炸到自己人。有螃蟹啊！他被围殴了。10个趁机干掉了他的好时间，他被连 K 3下，可怜。好像可以看一下戏哦。哎呦，他已经要被抓死了。不出手，他也会挂掉。部族啊，你们这些人。给不到。还是过远，怎么讲？哇，没打中。又是一只。这边把他们全部干掉，好射。还是榴弹。这一只哦。可以把狗先打死。哎，744。好像真的可以直接把拥护者干掉哦。我上了。突然，啊哈！ 断筋超强的，连飞翔也算。就像他们还是在优先攻击他们。有队友。撞死你！大家一起烧起来！我看看，有射击，自己加，so。在哪里？这里，顶起来。跟大师在一起，用你去打大师。往上跑一点，怎么会诅咒啊？冻住不许走，滑倒，滑倒，死去，疯狂奔袭。变成鸡，不能动。有更换目标优先度哦。射击机，放弃。显机形态，对，无法移动。启动，救我！虚空异兽，出来打我！起来！去哪里？哎，被突然！我死啊！我刚怎么不能动？啊，血怎么回满？还是过远。超多护甲，1160，有够多。放不到。哇！没命中。哎，我是要下去。别打我！别打我！别打我！别打我！别打我！ 子不呼吸。笛子。腐朽状态。啊，不对不对，我都已经说我在腐朽状态，我还补自己，好惨。Fucking dumbass！ I'm a fucking dumbass！ 爆开！我要死了，我要把自己补死了，北京。又不解冻，剩148滴，把你解冻，哎，不解冻了。远距射击，死吧！战斗牺牲者1名，我自己。这群死的。93，一大堆肉块。啊，错了。哎呦，诅咒火焰剑，好强哦！头，异兽，一堆尸体在这里。护者降噪符文，单手锤，哎，愿望大师，艾姆拉奇，哎呦，很强哦，9000块，爽，加一大堆，哇哦！ 愿望大师怎么样啊？
I ne'er dreamed I'd be grateful to be lying cold on the ground. I'm finally rid of that demon. Finally rid of that bloody voice. Not much more than you've been told, I'm afraid. She made a deal with some mighty dark forces, and now she's looking for a way out. I'm not sure that even my voice knew the terms. It was all very hushed. Suspicion is she's promised to give up something powerful, though. 神肉，炸成这样，尸横遍野啊，尸横遍野，所到之处没有活人，这东西竟然可以开。
The statue is a striking sight, a sizzling blue totem on a blood-red isle. Even stranger, a shard of polished iron peeks from under the statue's base. There's something hidden beneath this massive sculpture. Even a triple-sized troll couldn't make the statue budge. Whatever the stone figure guards remains a mystery.
炽热雕像，炽热雕像，那再热一点。下雨。
The blazing blue flame seems to burn your finger the moment you touch the statue, and you yank it back in pain. Somehow the
火焰剑。
The imposing statue look.
弄不好，这边下面3只也变敌人。哎，先手必胜，有一只高点，这里。 金字塔给洛斯，一反跳上去，戒指，背包，背包6杀。 没啥，神丢。可以传电。哟，可以直接打烂哦。看不到，看这。 哦，为什么？为什么看不到？我卡西达了。时间真的那么差吗？好像真的很差欸。 这里都看不到，笨呐，笨呐，不破了，这个还可以。 可以射得到，也是射不到，还有一个超烂位置。射不到就射不到吧，大家一起下来。去。为什么项羽就可以打到145的奇迹？项羽的时间到底怎么算？这个没看到。 慢慢走。3个没有护甲可以打护。 解，电死你们！在那种奇怪角度可以电到，吧？哎，开心万色。这只没有经验值，只能射。来打得死，连都不会走路。鉴定戒指，被绑架新娘身上的戒指被我干走。护甲12281。94，交易信誉，被干67。关掉吧，至少可以活久一点。是为什么这岛可以长成这样？有恶心。这边在干嘛？号角。雷诺里特，塞拉基亚，那是20啊！我对死人。腐朽免疫。靠近他把船走。游戏伪装都是捡地上东西来用，一堆肠子。传到这边来。
Voidwoken, Shriekers, and now these things.
还有更多资源。超级远，你分开打。太远。可以到吗？可以到。好的。172，172。全部沾湿一点。 动作不许走。2回合抵抗死亡，放心吧，我没有打那么快的。远距射击。真小啊！酷刑，真的要吐血！是。再次游戏一滴，2回合后能动，2回不能动。我走上来帮其他人解冻。606，哎，还3只，好爽！电子里面，2只都晕了，5，应该可以只把电晕了。出血，疯狂尖叫，哎，挡掉了，哦 no！反正过了我该关掉的时间，今天就开到这边，明天继续，拜拜。